Hello, everyone. Hey, 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 how are we? Aloo. Aloo, aloo, aloo. How are we doing today? Oh, 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 oh. The game's protesting. It's saying I'm here, but I'm not. That's on 16 still. That's not gonna work. Clive is not making an appearance today. Unless by some miracle he just magically shows up in 14 again. You know, that's always a possibility. I see an Alex. Hello. I mean, there is that. I mean, you are the farty one, whether you accept it or deny it. I mean, there's always that too. We have Casual Ninja back, by the way. I is the Casual Ninja. Let's see, do I have a map open? I do not, but I think I have some in my retainers. Also. What did I get? Ooh, dark blue. I like the dark blue, I do. Yeah. Also. Saddlebag. Map. We won't talk about how full my saddlebag looks. We won't go there. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope, not going there. Not a thing. Okay. Race! I'm opening the chocolates, but I don't have room right now in my stomach. I ate dinner. It was filling, but now I'm way too full. Okay. Also, music. Why are you... One second, guys. It's so loud in my ears, which is weird. There we go. Can you guys still hear it? Okay, I want to make sure. I love that look there, Ray. I love it. That looks cool. Also, I like the glam, Alex. Man, do I feel underdressed. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll fix this problem. I know. 'Cause Now I feel better. Less underdressed. You know, yes. When I saw Lise walk out in this outfit, I seriously thought she changed classes. Because it does not look like a monk's outfit. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought she seriously changed classes. This does not look like an outfit that a monk should wear. I mean, that's true. I love that the staff still works for the slam. That makes more sense. What the hell, right? I agree. I hate that it's one piece. One solid piece. I wish it was... Are you sure you're looking respectfully there, Nagi? Also, we're waiting on Nagi. Heh. Okay. No worries. Oh wait, no. We do... Yeah, we can get started. It can work with just the three of us. like that glamoury. That looks cool. And that one was cool. Urkopata. Ta-da. One sec, I gotta find mine. Ba-da-da. There we are, I think. Yep. You can't see this, but... we have Thavnir. We're going to Thavnir. Arthur Morgan time, oh my god. Actually, I will stick with Sage. We're good. I'm more comfortable shielding on that one. Oh. George is a friend. Oh yes, bring out your chocobo if you have it. Alright, whose is this one? Okay. do this the correct direction. Whoa, what the hell? That was fast. Warm and wet, right? Because it's raining. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. A thing! One second. I forgot something. Alright. The thing has been done. Hey, you! Congrats! Awesome! That is so cool. I need to do EX3 though. Fair warning. I still haven't done it. Nice. I might try to do that on Tuesday. Portal! That would do it. I want all the wings. But I also need to go back and finish getting the Dargans, aka the Gwibbers, and the cats. I haven't gotten any of the cats. I'm missing only Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond for the wagons. Nice. Good luck on the raiding. So thank you for the lurkies. Nice. Will do. I missed. Not allowed to miss. Have fun with the raids. Huzzah! I wonder which one it is, Ray. Right? No, left. No, right. Wait, what? I love it when it gives you that freebie. We have... Oh, let's hope this works. No, let us through. Please, 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 please. No, no. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Come on. No! Oh. Sag. Nope. Okay, to mine. Yeah, we can do Georgia Airlines. That. Oh, hi. No! I tried trying to kill me. I have all those Choco regions. Good lord. Nope, stop trying to murder us. Stop it. Just let us into the chest. Come on. No! I had you. You were fine. Nothing was gonna happen. Oi. They did, cause no portal? Yeah. It does not want to give us portals. Wyvern! How was Smite? Oh no! Not in your inventory. Oh. Why? One sec. Oh, do I not have any more maps? Ha ha ha. Did I finally use up all of my maps? I think I did. Ah, there you go. I did. I finally used up all the maps. Okay. I guess that means it's time to go buy some. Cal! Oh my goodness! that lady so much. She's so sweet. Hey yo! So many hairstyles that I don't have. Wait a minute.
Scurry and scatter.
Scurry and scatter. So many mounts that I don't have. Wait. Am I in the wrong spot? Yes, I was. Why do I always forget which one the maps are on? How much are the paper flowers? Let me go for my purple ones. No purple paper flowers? Oh, there's white ones. Skippy! Hey you, how are you? I'm doing good. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them out. And I don't have the gold on me. Doo-da, doo-da. Or the gill. Let me take it off of you. Gill. I don't mind. I can buy like 3 of them. I hate that I have to do that. I really do. One second. There we go. Got them all. Right? I saw it. I'm ignoring that, Skippy. I'm doing well. And yes, I love my... So Calzone is a dear friend from back in the days when I used to hang out with Jay the Bard. And I haven't talked to her in a while, and I feel bad. But she is an adorable llama. And a red panda. Yes, imagine gathering maps. If I had my gatherers up, I would do it more often. But I'm gonna level everything that I have. Crafters, gatherers, and so on. With, the space exploration thing. And yeeks. Okay. I didn't ignore you! I was ignoring the fact that, the name of the new tombstone. We love you, Skippy. I don't like math, because it doesn't like me. Me and math are not friends. That's fair. I see another maps party. Either that or that's a hunt train. That's a ton of people. Is there an S rank in the area? Holy shit. There is a hunt. Wow. Wow. Right? Gained 100 years. Nice. What damage? What's damage? There we go. Huzzah! No portal. Badge. Warlord's Echo. Click on Ray. Thank you. Ray! I love you for this. I don't even know how to tell what macros I need to be using for crafting. I think that's half my problem. Oh, is this mine? Must be. Ooh! We can help you with that if you want. Kinda fun. Depending on what time you're gonna do them. But if you're willing to wait until the afternoon/evening time, we can do it. Okay. Portal! Let's do this! Hey, be nice. I mean, I'm probably gonna die a lot too. Fair warning, there is a lot going on in that fight, and that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. I know. Okay. No freebies. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's do this. Yo! I still want this as an mount. I want it. That's so pretty. Yo-yo. Azza? Let's go! Fingers crossed. Come on. Be nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo! Let's do this. I never have this kind of luck, guys. I don't. Some of you have ran maps with me. I don't get this kind of luck. I love it. What is that for? Ah, nice. Not much. What's up with you? I'll do it. Can we get a shout out for Fade? Come on, guys. Fingers crossed. Got this. Come on. Let us go. Let's go. No. Let us go through. Come on, 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 come on. Please, 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 please. Yo! Nice. This is awesome. Let's go. I love it. Right? Whoa, ugly. Oh, nice. I know, it's so good. You can tell that the people who have been working on other projects are back in office. You can tell because the pacing's all back to normal. Everything was so spot on, so good. I'm hyped to see what's coming. And also kind of terrified. Not gonna lie. Oh my god! It dropped, guys! Need. No! Grats, Nagi! Come on, come on. Come on, please! Be nice, please, please, please! Let us go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. No! Rainbow! 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 Come on! No! Oh, man. My luck ran out. Pigmental coffer. We're gonna all get out on the first one now. Oh man, that was hype for a second. Oh, I forgot to clear out. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I've been busy all day today. Puppy had an itchy nose. Oh, I can't do that while I'm writing opinion, is that it? Yep. Hi, babies. You want under the desk? No? Okay. General Kenobi. Whoa, what's with the lag? That was random. Wait, yeah, baby. Wait, yeah, baby girl. I may have to take a quick step away here in a second, guys. Hey, we have the flying pickle. Not that I needed to worry about it, but with all the regions we're on Skippy. Oh wait, no. That's on. Yeah. Yopra. Yakpel. That way. Scree! You're good, Ray. Nice. I need to go. I'm being lazy about shared fates. Seriously. I need to stop. I mean, you're not wrong. I need to just stop being lazy and do them. Wait! The Great Serpent of Me? No portal. Sag. I mean, I've done some of my shared fates. Not all of them. I need to finish out, Storm or Shadowbringers. And Endwalker. I'm almost done with freaking Garlemald. I haven't even started on Dawn Trail. I seriously wonder if that island in the middle of all this forest is like a spawn point for a big an S rank or something like that. That's a fair point. That's a good reason to do it. It's a good G-post spot, if nothing else. Good lord. What is that for, Nagi? What are you doing? Ooh, Gil. I'll take the 10,000 Gil. Seriously. You know, I would love to even take the money that the gil that I have here and turn it into actual cash. It probably is. I look forward to doing maps in loving memory, though. Also, I'm terrified of it. Gibble! Big damages. Big numbers make brain go burr. Big sandwiches. Sandwiches. Gotta stop leaning. I so want this as a mount. I love these burbs. I'm run. I don't want to die. No, 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 no. Stop freaking covering me with all these AoEs. Oh, wait. Wait. I have a target on my back. I forgot about that. Because I healer. No. I am the one in the dress this time. Portal! And this literally looks like a dress, so there's that. Cenote George. I love your friend's outfit. She's cute. I see this. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's see what happens. Yo, yo! Let's go! Let's do this. Let's do it now while we can. Before I open the chest. Because I believe we can switch in here, can't we? got you, Ray. I got you. I hate those. Been there, done that. Ba-na-na-na. No, let us go, please, please. We want to move forward. Forward, 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 forward. No, rainbow. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Yes! Huzzah! We have a rainbow burb. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, you. What? 2? Out of 44. Who hasn't rolled yet? Yes. Way to go, Alex! The only way I'm getting another one is if I actually get it through these maps. Come on, please, please, please. Let us go forward, 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 forward. No! Rainbow. Please, rainbow. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. No! I see this. Sad. Much sad. Oh my gosh. Instantly, right? We got the coffer and it said no. Instantly, it's like, nope, 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 nope. You're done. It's always disconcerting to come out here and then there's instantly an attack. Right. I'm still here, I think. But not in this spot. One second, I'm trying to find mine, guys. It'll be just a moment. I know it's down here, that's all I know. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Since you know it's still here. I can't believe we gotten 2 coffers, guys. I can't believe it. That is amazing. Refueling. Okay. Please do not choke, right? Oh no! Your glam! What? Yeah, you might want to make sure that that's on, Remy. Nagi be dancer tank. I still need to get this one. Okay, let's do this. Next chest. Dude, portal. Oh! My cardia was not on. I got him. Thank you. Oh no. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's do this. Okay. Yo, let's go. The weirdest crocodile ever. Where'd we go? Oh, I think somebody's home. Egg! Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, let us through. Please, 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 please. No! No, 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 no. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Oh. My luck ran out. I got the Unite again, guys. Alright. Too Shaloni, but I'll go with you guys, but I'm gonna take one moment to step away. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Uh-oh, Ray, be safe. Alright, I'm ready. Whenever you guys are. Thank you. Well, that's good. It's a nope tender! Hey yo, portal! Welcome back. I bet. No! No! Let me through! Oh! Excuse me. Thank you. Don't mind my explosions. I forgot maintenance was tonight. Well, I'm gonna do at Lonnie once we're done with maps from here till maintenance is closed. Or maintenance closes down the servers, I should say. Oh yeah, it does look nice. I'm not gonna do that, because that's gonna be a bad idea. The bush is hiding it. Let's hope it is nice. Come on. Don't. And the slap over did it. It's alright. Yeah, you shouldn't have slapped it. It happens though. I do not, so I think I'm all done. Uh-oh. Nebby! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Dawn Trail completed. Nice! Congrats, Snubby, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer. And welcome in. How was Streamstrom? Can we get a shout out for Nebby, by the way? Chance, welcome in. Hey, oh, thank you for the follow, Chance. How was Dawn Trail? Did you like it? Hey, Lucy. Welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. I see this. How are you? I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. Are you enjoying 14? Also, if you don't mind me asking, what server do you play on? What data center? Nice. I have some friends over there still. Ether friends. There are days I really miss being over on Ether. I really do. Dawn of the Derps, welcome in! Nice. Kraken. Uh-oh. I mean, that's fair. That's awesome. Hopefully... those are long streams. Oh no, Ray! At least it missed your house. I see bonkies. I think I just figured out something that I want to do. What is... Oh, that's a hammer, not bonkies. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't hit either house there, Ray. Oh, Ray Brandt in chat, he has a severe storm hitting his area, and a tree just fell between his and his neighbor's house. Yeah, I'm just glad he's okay and nothing fell on his house. I'm glad you're okay, Ray. I really am. If you please be careful. And if you need to hop out and go do something, that's fair. With a storm like that, I'd rather you make sure you take care of you. We love you. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Alright. Do we want to do the earlier ones, or am I good? Are we wanting to be good with doing, at Lonnie now. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna hop out. If you guys want to continue on to do stuff, other stuff, that's fine. I believe that Lonnie is still over on Sarg. Oh wait, nope, not here. I'm gonna go to the house. Before we do that, though... Yes. Okay. Let me go to my house. Oh my gosh, Nibby! Thank you so much! Yes, it goes down in 2 hours, which is why I'm going into my house and switching characters. I do have a so this is my main, the one that I am on now. My beautiful purple cat girl. I main ninja on her. She's over on Primal Ultros. I almost said Primal Ether. That doesn't work. Although I am in my casual ninja glam. Right now. So we're gonna swap over. The alt I have, though, I believe is still over on Ether Sarg. And she is probably getting Shadowbringers. Oh wait, what? Is she not on? It did it again! Why is it doing this? I'm going to bring her over to Sarg. Or actually I might bring her to Ultros. Because everybody's over there. So I've had twice now, I think, where I was on different data centers and without me doing it, it booted me back to my regular data center. It's weird. Really weird. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know I'd been doing that. If they're doing that to control overflow, that I understand. And Ether being the raid server, it's bound to happen. I never used to do that before, I'll confirm that, but that actually makes sense. Is it crackly for anybody else? I just got booted, like seriously booted. Everybody else? Okay, I thought that was just me. Take two. Server is congested. There's 4 people in ahead of me. Lamau. Let me check something. Is it peaking? It might be peaking. No, that's me. Yes. Hydrate. That said, I'm gonna be pausing this music anyway. Thank you for the self-care, and if you haven't already, everybody, please go ahead and hydrate. Also, if any of the raiders that came in with Nebby need to go step away, go get some water, snacks, dinner, or take your vitamins or anything like that, please do so. And also hydrate and stretch. Self-care is important, and if you need to run, please feel free to do that as well. We want everybody to take care of themselves. Alright, where was I? Debo.
Sloppy.
Oh, we're over there. I just say that to help make everybody take care of themselves. If you need to, you don't have to, but if you... Oh! Ayo! Hold the god of thunder. Will thou know why? Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in malice. And now, the scales will tip. Wait a minute. Lushu.
Scurry and scatter.
Nice. Scary and scatter. Seriously though, I want to get that for
Out of my way.
all the effects right now are going off. Well, not all of them. I need to get some different sound effects on there too. But I want the scurry and scatter.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I love that line. Also, I love Iggy, so there's that. Hello, Grinwald. I am tempted to change the name of that emote. I seriously am. As it's supposed to be the death emote for when somebody dies, but... Because that is our death monster. Wait, do you want me to die more? Is that what you're saying? I don't know how I feel about that if that's the case. Okay. Now it's time to do this. That would have been a good one too. So I've been thinking, and I want your guys' input, of having Espeon being the one doing the bonk emote and getting a bonk emote. Have its eyes glowing and then have the hammer floating in air. Or have its eyes glowing and you see the hammer in front of it, or something like that. I think that would be kind of cool. What do you guys think? Ooh, that's a cute one. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Yumorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. That's a cool one. Huh. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured onto the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Chaos. Yes. Time for chaos. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Wait a minute. I'm back on here. 1 second. What little quest are we on? $76. Okay. Off so soon, Mistress Suki. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Everything's fine, we're good.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Trolley! Almost trolley time, isn't it? This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Excuse me. Shadow! Hey you, welcome for the chaos. How goes it, Shadow? Uh-oh. We have a shadow right on our hands. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Find a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Thank you for shouting out, Shadow. Because it's Shadow. Who he is. Because Dumpy is funny. Zun Zun. You sell? No? No, you are no merchant, but then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among mold traders. Don't forget tacos. Yes. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? I will eventually get taco emotes. Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs, collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mords might have some sort of hidden routes? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information our reputation buys us. I'm curious right now. Did he just give everybody else like a pocket full of gil and then you get the Vobert gold? Because we all know Graha has a thing for the Warrior of Light. You wish to go to Nabatharang, There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it, if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Yeah, I know. You're right. I like that. I wish the phone allowed you to increase your tier 2 as well, because there's some good ones from my as well. At least I think they're good for tier 2 or tier 3. But I know a lot of my people watch. A lot of you guys watch from your phones. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate. However, I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Gone. I love how the Mord just repeat their name twice. I always love the Sylveon Kofi one. Dab. For Naboth, for Naboth Rang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Umorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Oh god. Why? Ah, Lonnie, I'm afraid I've learned little use about how to reach a Nabothering. Umoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Almarang. There have been no sightings of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's planet has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? A few pieces. So these are options. Well, what do you think? Gate aside, the trolley seems most optional. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Oh, valued customer. Were there other mode of help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabothering at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself, when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it's impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone at the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Brion Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Brion. Then let's hope that some will be there to answer your questions. I'm curious on something right now. I really am, but I'm terrified to look it up. Also, I don't know what I would use it to be replaced with. Okay, I'm gonna take the moment. Might as well. 1 second, I want to check something out. Why won't you let me in? Oh, I know why. Okay, 1 second. I'll have to look that up after stream. It's not gonna let me, that's okay. I was gonna look something on sound alerts, but I'm not gonna take too much time. It's blocking the pop-up and being awkward, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Ba-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo yo! I do keep forgetting I can mount and move. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Uriange's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. I think this one's on the inside of the house. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color is any indication, remains within. Hello, Nagi. Oh, the trolley cart itself. Okay, that's right. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old and it appears to be well maintained. It's a gnome. Really? Ah, Atlani, what hast thou discerned? I see, indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. What are you laughing about? What is you laughing about? With the time left, I don't know if we're actually going to get there, but I'm going to try and get to that. Uh-oh. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The prolific Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, I suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Atlani, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. I always picture somebody going up and going, "You're not hiding very well. Come out and say hi." We can see you. We can all see you. You know, the show looks a lot better from the front. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Yes, I am. Ironix, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Ba ba na 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 na. Dodge. Nice. Dirix, welcome in. Hey! I was gonna say, I think I've seen you before. How are you? What are you up to? Ah! No! I didn't say follow me. It's been a minute since I've been in Todd's chat. I'm doing good! It's like, wait a minute, why do I recognize that name? I at least knew one of you. I love hanging out in Todd's. A fair. Fair. I forgot where it was going. Yep. It may have been a few. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Yes, future shenanigans is always fun. I don't know what we're planning on doing after maintenance, because I do want to keep going after maintenance, but I'll think of something. Because maintenance. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Wuwa is fun. Us? We're not the brigands to come to take what isn't ours. We honestly look like we didn't need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. Ooh, woo! Why not both? Ooh. I need to get back to Uwu. That would be fun. You don't look normal. You don't look normal. That's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. No, Uwu never leaves. Oh, Staffy, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... It's not a fairy tale, dude! Turned up here somehow. I can honestly assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sorts, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Yes, get some seeps, Shadow. Thank you for dropping by. Can we get exclamation mark knights for Shadow? I made a deal that if a VTuber friend met his goal this month, I'd... Ooh, nice! Yeah, good night, Shadow. Get some good rest. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Navartha Rang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf. At your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. The sea tightened twice. Nice! Excuse me. Congrats on that. I haven't touched Uwu in an age. I got to Ifrit and died like 3 times, and that was the last prog point I had. Now I'd be back to square one with Garuda. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together? One sec, let me get some water. Wow. Oh, dang. Right? I love these two, and I love the nod later. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose that you could speak with him. If you like, we'll introduce you. Step in the right direction, I guess. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it's preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Huzzah! Actually, the big reason why I'm here is because I'm doing my alt. My main is over on Ultros, or is here on Ultros, but I'm doing an alt. My cute little Alra. Sort. I love my inventory here. Looks better than my mains. Holy crap. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. About that. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. That's fair, Aeronix. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Zaf. Alright, that looks like It'll just be you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Off we go! I want to move this character over, and I think I will this week. I just don't know where to. Ether or here to Primal. I'm thinking I might put her over on Ether. Partially due to the fact that that's going to be better cues. I know it's the big rating, DC. I started out over on Ether. That's fair. My main used to be over on Ether. She was on Fairy first, then MIDI, but now I moved her over here to join some friends. But she's been over on Hallie for a while, this character. My main's here on Primal Ultros. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, I missed the guy because he's down there on the ground. I just ran along the tracks like I always do. I'm a dork. That's okay. Alright, he is down here, I know that. Out of habit, I just ran straight along the tracks, because that's the easiest way to travel. Not get mobbed by anything. Don't let anything take a bite of you. Okay, I'll stay on the tracks. I wish I could move in. I'm stuck on Primal because I own 2 houses. That would be a reason. I'm not moving my main. Being mobbed by beasts is fun now. Maybe just the nibble would be okay, maybe. Hold on. Enjoy your lurkies. I'm being attacked. Hey, nobody said you could. No, 6. Thank you. It's the right button. I was thinking of my main buttons. Damn that smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it. Not to be done about it now, though. I have pointed out your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. That's fair. I'm not worried on that account. I mean, you made a home over there, Ray. That makes sense. This character doesn't have a house to hold them to a spot right now. let alone 2. Wait a moment, I think I hear some. Really? Go down already. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. Alright, run! Oh, it's a coyote. Damn it. I went to hit the button. I'm slow. I'm getting slow. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Are you sure about that? Around the corner, he's in danger again. That would have been funny. This is it! Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Excuse me. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. Yeah. It was the heart of the town back then when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect much aside from that. I skipped over that. Oops. Hello, person. Dambaz bedfellow. Boop. Hey, Twilly. If I get the money. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or the 4 of you. Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one's deep in his cups. Agreed. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. That's true. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha Ring, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What There's nothing in the Bothering, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Bothering. I must. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabothering. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Why are you sitting in him? That looked weird. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Ophelia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Tancred, thou art truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent. To protect her, to teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Thancred, stop being so goddamned stubborn. Got that. No, I don't have any freaking bicolored gemstones. Not yet, anyway. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He wouldn't help? Oh, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean you're not giving up, even knowing it that Magnus is... Magnus? Don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. That's right. Unrepaired Talos. The trolleys! This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? You open the toolbox, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be of help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Yep. Mid-sized wrench. Na 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 na. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now give me a moment, and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Ba-na-na-na-na. I was thinking about this the other day. Reen may have a short gait, but if she just walked along the actual rail, it wouldn't be a problem. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it is a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down. A rough file. Yes, a wood file. Perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, you know? Mining has always been the primary vocation of the folks in the Hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Telos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistral. Mistral. One of those. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistral left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. There's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural but nevertheless dangerous to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Kick. Ah! Dead middle of it. No, my Bahamut. That was a waste. I see an Augie. Augie! Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolleys I can untie my tongue. I promise I will. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine and raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked White! Vultures! Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. How you doing, Nagi? Or Aki? And Nagi. Tongue-tied. Busy day. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Nagiru, right? Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I could show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nicer to hear something other than Magnus griping out for a change. I'm getting as far as I can before maintenance kicks me out on Atlani. Really? Nagiryu. Yeah, there's maintenance today. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Aw, poor, I keep... Wow, Brian, thank you. Poor Aki. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in a working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory examination, though. Such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host of a network of veins which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Deadage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend to the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of the ether in the Talos, thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the deluge. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Uh-oh. Not good! Good news! Ah! No. One of 3. Wasn't there one over here earlier? Am I being blind? It moved, or somebody defeated it. Either or works for me. I'll just go find the other one. The next one. Oh, that warrior! Oh, the bear gunbreaker. Nice. I love how they're technically outside the area, but they still count. I do not wish to use up all of my Bahamut again. Two of 3. Three of 3. I have a gut feeling, guys, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get to the cutscene just before it, and that's when maintenance is gonna kick in. I'm calling it now. Right? Thancred and Menfilia will return ere long, with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the deluge? Here you are. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Menfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So, it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, No, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jurek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jurek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help? Alright. After all, you have done a lot for me. I suppose it's the least I can do. Though the Telos yet wants for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. Heh, were not for naught. I like that wording. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. Excuse me. That place, of course, being here, the Amber Hills. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Vath, or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. I see a Nagi up here, snoozing. Catnap. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jurek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay. That's fair.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
At the grave.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
It never will be.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
I shall call him Mini-Me.
We can still bring her back.
Full well do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Telos. Dave, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require, no matter how scant the possibility? We would seize it. I told you all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something in the newbies leaving. It was opened well before the Talos became a commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Elani, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he wouldn't be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Agreed. Even if I do want to kick him. The man deserves to be kicked, at least a little bit. I see this! Off to somewhere, are you? At last, the lead on the stone we need to power the towers. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we are long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, newbies leaving was south, was it? Let's get going. I think after I get done with this cutscene, I'm gonna hop over to Hallie so that this character can be back home before before maintenance. But then after that, what do we want to do in the meantime, guys? What to do, what to do, what to do? Maintenance coming up. What's a good game to switch to? We could do Woowa. Or 16. Or 15. Or if anybody's up for it, we can do Phasmo. Decisions. Oh, no, wrong one. No, it's not. Yes, I did say Phas. I'm gonna do 5 minutes. Actually, no, I'll do the full 10. Let you guys decide. While we're getting this going. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Yon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. I do not have any of the Persona games yet. Unless somebody's gonna be nice to me. I still need at least a couple other people, because I do not... You're fine. I don't expect everybody to buy me games. That would be not fair. I feel that. Who are you? And what are you doing here? That's fair. I haven't played any of the Personas, to be fair. Well, you should have listened to that. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is the Leonine. All the tunnels in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to safely be excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used the talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is searching the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Verbert gold piece down in the mines. I believe Verbert gold, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. 1 second, guys. There we go. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Alani. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in? I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. You search for the shadows and find nothing. More gnomes! Oh no! I've been meaning to get those, but I had other games that I want to get. Oh, wait, it is that way. Like, Wilds. As you search for arrows, you catch a glint. Turn the rock over for Robert Gold piece. Yay! Robert Gold. Gold! Oh, wait, you know what? She won't be able to go back anyway. I should have done it a while ago. Oh well. It's fine. is fine. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come now, Thancred. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Curtin wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So as long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Gunstjon, and the sooner we get back to Oriange and Mythilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... Here you go, sir. I'll be damned. You actually found it! Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. He goes outside and then we have to come back in. I hate it. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion they come back with some valuable. They dig up leonine in the mine. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Oh? We're going to 16 then, I guess. Over by the shack you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mine, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, Bring it here and I'll have you a look. We should split up and if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the other parts between them. I would say so. Holy shit. I'll tell you what, Skippy. Tuesday we can do some Phasma before we do anything else. I'll do a couple of runs, if we can get enough people to go for it. I take it people want to see me play 16. That's fine. If I can get at least one, or you can get one other person at the very least, we can do that. That's fair. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I hate when I do that. This mine is like super... I mean, either one of those would be fine. Or a storm wouldn't be bad. I might poke Lux again then. I knew that. I'm well aware of that. I'm ignoring you, beastie. Oh, nice! Well, that's fair. Yep. I'm gonna be heading off here in a minute. I'm gonna go... Oh. That's right. I want to get as much of this quest done as I can. I don't do much in Phasmo, and I'm willing to admit it. Just because I'm too scared. I don't like really going into the house, but I'm gonna try and do a bit more. I'm not gonna go beyond Phasmo. I've heard of people playing that, but I'm not doing much beyond Phasmo. I would suggest writing if you're not sure what you want to play, Alex. Two more spots. Kind of figured. Too far away. Almost done. Almost done. Will we get to this cutscene? Oh. Heal them. So I can get done with this. Oh, you're hurting. Oh, Jesus. No! God damn it. Oh, that's a long way to go. Oops. I haven't updated my... You know what? With that, I'm calling it. We're probably not going to make that cutscene. I'm dead. Yes. Sag. Okay. Tank Program. I like that name. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna go into BRB while I go get that 16 loaded up. And then I'm gonna do a quick bio, and then we will get going on 16 and have more of Clive. And we're back. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I need to get a button. I need to get myself the button. Thank you. Yay! Then you can join us. A Song of Hope. I know I need to get back to doing stuff for that too. Wait, am I done with all the side quests now? Not quite. Wrong button. Actually, while I'm at it. Ooh, I has abilities to grab. Holy shit. Nothing for that Jeep, okay. That's fair. Enjoy the lurkies. Oh, over there. Okay. Let's go pick up some stuff. Some side quests.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Wait, didn't I turn you in?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours.
Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Apparently I forgot to save. Luckily, it wasn't that far behind. It's you again.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Right, I have a feeling that this
Well,
is
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Sometimes all you can do is ease
It
the
says
passing.
here that once turned.
Oh, wrong one. That's right, the dude's over on the corner. That's right, I saw him last time.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
August. Why is it always that?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the idae's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I mean... So I have that one. And that one. But I'm gonna do this one first. Yeah, that's the initial download. You still have to... load it, and that takes a minute. Yeah. I've been there, done that.
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, the SSD will be faster.
Over here.
Get the one over there. Yes. Why do I have to go after spooters?
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Now, Torgal. This one.
I need to get... I might get an SSD and put some stuff on there.
Give me something! Over here!
Hopefully one will be enough.
I used it up already.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
My eye itches.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
That's so true. Alright. Wait. Hiya. What do you want?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Bus. I see that bus. Oh, the backyard.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen
No.
to Reed and the others?
I refuse. Didn't we just go to a spooter den? Yay! Wooba is good. I love the story for it.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds...
Why? Why must they be tortured with spooters? No, I don't want spooters.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
You want me to get what?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
You have got to be kidding me. Why? No. Why does it have to be a Morble? Why? I mean, you're not wrong.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Also not wrong there, Skippy.
Miss Shirley,
right?
How can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying
If
attention
Amber
to
and the Lazarus are gone,
then everyone in Port Isolde is involved.
Right? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Also, why do I get the feeling that this one I don't want to do? But this is the one I'm gonna go for. It's a B class though. I might do those hunts before I move on to... Alright, wait, where is that one at? Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Dim, East Pool, Marcus Rest, Port Isolde. No, this is where I want to be. Where are you? This is the one I want to go to. Why do you like carrot? Why do I have a feeling I'm going to hate this?
Ready, go?
Oh wait, because it's fighting a Morble.
Faster.
Of all things. Enough with the spooters. Enough. No more spooters. I don't want spooters. Also, where do I need to go? And it's in water again. I mean, fair. No!
All right then. To business.
And the Loporits would be in heaven.
Too slow. This one.
Oh, of course you are, you asshole.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, you bastard. No, 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 no.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
You're shitting me.
This one. Torgal, kill!
Really? As I'm dodging it, you act. I hate it. Done. It is a very big turret.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Yes, it was. Gross!
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this, guys?
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well. You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yay! You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and iron heart tonics last even longer. Huzzah!
Welcome, welcome. Of course. A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Take care.
Because as if this is like any other game where they have those side quests and hunts and stuff like that.
The free cities and
it's only until you get to the end. And I want to get all the hunts. Let's see. Wild nut. I'm ignoring you guys. No. All I want is the goodies. Of course.
We've got here.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, shoot! I didn't notice it.
Get him.
Level up. Nice! I'm level 40.
Good girl. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Wow.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Hey, you, what's up?
Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we
What's
can find
that?
some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
You want fire?
Oh, and if you're struggling
Well,
to
thank you
find
for
your
the
way out,
follow.
ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got
What's
to do something.
up?
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
What's up? How are you?
But if we can't fire the forges, how
I'm doing good.
keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Yes, it's my first time
After
playing.
what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds
I
of
love
smiths
this
in this
game.
world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things
Thank
kept
you.
food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Come on.
Time to go hunt some salamander. We got this. Right.
This won't be easy.
Oh wait, that's a panther. No.
Thanks, Gal.
Wrong one. But okay, I'll kill you.
Go, Torgal! Too slow.
Bam!
Now, Torgal! Over here! Go, Torgal! Get him! Sick him! Nice try. Kill!
Mine. Although I don't like beating up on the kitty. I needed to beat up on the kitty.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Ambrosia! Booger, damn it, what the hell? Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I'll show you a breath weapon.
Too slow. Kill! This one.
I almost had it down, that's the funny part. Yes, I used flamethrower and it was very effective. Highly effective, as a matter of fact.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on. Faster!
You know what's funny? I use this chocobo more than I use any chocobo that I have in 14. Yeah, I hear you.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's this all about then?
Dunno.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Hand it over.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Yes.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Chop is fighting Stinky. Yes, right? I like doing these side quests, though.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm. Blackthorn needs to get it back in his... Get his groove back. You threw off my groove. Ooh. What you got for me now? I'm scared for this.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's that for you, dear?
Of course it. Ooh, that would be so awesome, though. Damn.
Anything else?
Okay, time to go do some hunts. Shall we? Clear out that hunt board. Yes. Na 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 na. No risk, no reward.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Alright. Time to go hunting. Nectar, get over here. And what do we have first? Where are we going first? Oh, right. Demakia, empty hovel. Vanir, that's Rosaria. The sickle, south of Tabar. No, ruinary awake. I don't want to do those. So, Demakia first. I have to go a different way though, too. I wonder if they're not over here. Okay. We'll get back to the others here in a minute. I want to go clear some stuff out, get some fighting done.
The free cities under siege?
helps if I hit the right button. Okay. Yep. The pack. C-Class.
Remember, you're on my side, Torgal.
Remember, you're on my side, Torgal. That's funny.
Get him! This one. Get him! All yours, Torgal! Attack! Farewell! Let there be light!
Oh, you bastard. I hate you.
This one.
Yes! Easy. Have a good night, Skippy! We got this!
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bork! Alright, one hunt down. Okay, the sickle is over there. Delamil wouldn't be a bad one. Where am I? Over there. Just will get me closer. Close enough, I guess. I think I know where it's gonna be. I'm going to regret doing this one. I can already tell. Ambrosia.
Come on.
Faster!
ignoring you. Because I have a specific place in mind right now. Don't care about the bighorn. On the wild neck. And there you are.
Straight home now.
Dread comment. Because you do freaking Choco Meteor. I almost guarantee it. I'm gonna hate this. I've never done this fight, and I have a feeling he does Choco Meteor.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
I'm psychic. Oh, hell no.
Over here! Too slow.
Oh, you asshole. Ow. I dodged that, you asshole.
You're a fine hound. Nice try.
You're about... Oh, you asshole.
Too slow. Too slow.
Asshole. Oh shit, no! Ow.
I needed that. That's better.
Stop with the meteor rain. Ow.
Too slow.
Really?
Too slow.
Ow. Enough with the Choco Meteor, I hate it!
Torgal, kill!
Yes! I mean, you're not wrong, Frozen. You're not wrong. I don't want Hunt for the Red Shocktober. That was an evil fight. I still haven't got the timing down on that one. Comet Feather!
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. What a fine hound.
You deserve all the loves there, Torgal. Just like my puppy does. Good Torgal. Yeah, I know that one. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the hideout really quick. Hideaway. I knew that one. You have to dodge all the AoEs. I don't know if I'll ever be able to dodge all of them.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Sambrack, Veneer, Empty Hovel. Okay, so Vamer and the Empty Hovel. Okay, Vamer is where? Shadra's again is going to be the better option. And that's empty. Oh, okay. So both of those are near Drajd. Okay. Javazd. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My pupper. Jimma, you need out. Jimma. You go potty. You need out. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let her out really quick. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience. The baby girl needed to be taken care of. Okay, so we're going to Drazd. I heard Drazd the first time, and now that's not getting out of my head. I hear it a sniff, 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 sniff. I'm familiar with that sound. Doggo found something he is intrigued by. So empty hovel is right here. I wish I could. Oh. That fixed that.
Be safe.
Is it around back then? Not here. It's supposed to be here. Oh, there they are. Soul Stinger.
They don't look happy.
Get him!
Too slow.
Over here!
Good night.
Peace at last.
Buzz. Killed the bees. Okay. Okay, and then actually I need that because I'm going to the mare, which is down here.
Faster!
Get rid of some mobs. That's a curl. Okay. Ten clubs. I'm not sure I want to know how that name came to be, but you know, I think I'm about to find out. Oh, she's
Godforsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing are welcome here. Show empty your pockets. Let's have some fun! Google, kill! Your borders will break! Go, Google! Go!
Ow!
Over here! Maggots! All yours, Torgal.
I only got him about halfway.
Nice try. Nice try.
What the hell?
Nice try.
Right hand. Kill. Muhammad.
Good night. Yeah, he's a long axeman.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
And we'll ever know. Alright. Handful of hunts turned in. Now time to go pick up the other ones. One of them's in Sandbreck. I remember that. Where in Sandbreck is a different story. Speaking of sounds.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Have a good night, Alex! I'm probably not far behind you on that one, though. But I am enjoying this game so much, even though I haven't gotten back to the main story. Quiet Sands in Rosaria. Port Isolde. Anything else there? While I'm going to Rosaria? I think the other two is a question mark. That's in Sandbreck. Lost Wing. That one we do not know. Wait. It has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and myth are mere, or which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay. I'll have to look that one up. I'm just gonna go to Rosaria really quick. Actually, wait. Making sure I'm heading to the right one. We're going to Port Isolde.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I have a feeling I'm heading the wrong way. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, Akashic Chocobo. I don't want Akashic Chocobo. Oh. I just ran past it. There they are. Three big brutes. Megath brothers.
Kira. Margafe Matham Sanu. Yayashtunim.
The iron blood darken our shores again. But not for long.
I dodged that.
All yours, Torgal.
Yes! Iron Blood is down again. Get rid of those fools.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay. That one's done. Sandbreak. Oh, it was Lost Wing. That's the last one. Getting all these side stories on this hunt's done.
Cole said it was an army.
So there's nothing holding me back from continuing again. And I will save this time. Damn. The Man in Black. A greater part of those black shields who spied Lost Ring were taken by the Aetherflood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to the gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers to slay Lost Wing. We're at in Lost Wing, though. I hear you, Torgal. Good boy. And yo, pupper. There he is. Holy trumpet. Well, I mean, you do. That's a thing.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Nice try. Too slow.
Hold still. Leaving.
Thank you.
Too slow.
Actually, you know what? No.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Get him.
Ow.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Come on. Fire.
Too
No.
slow.
This will show you.
Take your punishment.
Go down. And stay down. Also. Yeah, I should be going to bed myself. But I wanted to get these done.
Your work here is done.
Yes, it is. Fool. Okay. I have one last hunt, but I'm not going to do that tonight. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to be raiding out because I am tired. It's been a long day. So, and I have to still clear off my bed before I go to bed. We will be calling it here. Oh wait, before I do that, let's do this. Oh, I want Giga Flare so bad. I need to get Judgment Bolt. That would be the better one. Because Judgment Bolt would be awesome. Okay. Oh wait, no, I was gonna call it there. Let's save. Alright. Who do we want to raid out to tonight? Who sounds good? Who's on? Did Zord on the last night? You know what? We're gonna go raid out to Jezzy. Jezzy is a dear friend of mine and Todd's. Oh wait, are they done for the night? They are. Aww. That's not done. Jezzy is done for the night. So instead, you know what? Let's go give some love to Bio, the sussy man, he himself. Thank you all for stopping by. We will be doing some more Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, but we'll also be doing some Phasmo first. Be kind to yourselves, guys, and each other. Love you all. See you all then. Night.